Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, soldiers. Thanks for the raid. I only just started. How was stream, bro? How it runs? Could show soldiers some love. They're working on DS3 any percent. How was stream? How are the runs? But for anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. We're picking up game 2 today. We got Sekiro done last night. But let me say hello to everyone. Theory, GG's on first, dude. Hope you're well, man. How are you finding Elden Ring? Looks like you're already making like a lot of progress. Crimson, how you doing, bro? Thank you for the 10 months. Crazy that it's coming up on a year already. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Sushi, how you doing? Cookie, welcome in. Shy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How is everybody? 1 AC after Crimson. Oh, brother. You're not wrong though. I mean, time just like flies, honestly. So I'm glad that DS3 is going well from how it seems so far. So just DS3's been fucking like very mean to me lately. I haven't had a decent run on DS3 in a long time. Yeah, Fire Giant can be actually hold on, I need the stutter fix. Because otherwise this game is gonna run like shit. There you go. Hey Biz, how you doing? Trying to get the Fire Giant script out. Is there any like one particular part that you feel kind of needs like the most work? I have to help Sam with her Fire Giant actually. We approaching 1 DC then during Crimson. I don't know if I prefer BC or or like AC or DC. Oh, you sick? Dude, I hope you get better soon. Wishing you a speedy recovery, bro. Did I got rid of my beard? My face is like keeps fucking cold. I'm not sure if she staggered you. I mean, you can send a clip if you want. I'm like happy to take a quick look and say if she staggered you or not. When you buff, you're getting the wrong opening. So like, what I do is I like, because I always sip my physic first, because it's what I guess lasts like the longest. You should always like sip the physic first. And I sip that like as I'm triggering the fight, and then I buff, and it gives him like a little time to like start walking forward, and then you hop on torrent, and you just kind of like walk on torrent, like you don't like dash towards him at the start. You just like walk towards him on torrent. Not like slow walk, but just like you know, the fastest you can like ride without like dashing basically. And then you'll get the earthquake, you'll iframe it, and then you hop on torrent
Traveler from beyond
after, and then you dash once,
I am Melina.
like as you like kind of zip towards him.
Have they serve but you? I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
And like that should always give you like the opening that you want. Oh, you ended up banning that con? Yeah, good. Seemed like it was well overdue. Yeah, you were saying that in like theory stream. What happened with all that? Like, what were they doing? Oh, well, like we were having the discussion the other day about, you know, when people kind of like teeter on the cusp of like you kind of want to ban them, but they haven't given you like a reason, quote unquote. Um, and I mean, like more often than not, just like killing the vibes and just being a fucking, I don't know, a bit of a killjoy. Just being a fuckwit is usually reason enough, but I mean, not everyone wants to like pull the trigger on that, I guess. Yeah, it makes. I think of it. Good luck, bro. How you doing? What did they even like say in regards to your Amelia? Had they actually like helped in any way or like chimed in or something? If not, that's kind of funny. Funny, like haha, laughing at them, not like the situation itself is funny. Just to clarify. Yeah, that sucks that they were like diminishing your achievements. Like that's never fun to be on the like the receiving end of. Like when I was lurking in Sam's stream the other day and she had like an instance like that. Like someone came in and was just fucking just hell snarky and shit. Like she's practicing Fire Giant, she would like load a save. And this comment would be like, you're cheating. You're cheating. And then it was like, oh, well, you like, you know, you doing all bosses? And then she's like, nah. And then I think the comment that like finally got them banned, which like I was just like, oh brother, what a dumb fucking thing to say. They were like, why are you using all these cheesy strats that'll just, you know, be like outclassed by PvP or some shit? And I was just like, fucking yikes, dude. I've just like never understood that like mentality. Yeah, someone coming like straight from fucking r/Elden Ring or something. I swear the PvP crowd is always like they're a lot more full on like that. Oh, they were the same person who was like always spoiling shit. Yeah, it sounds like it was long overdue then. These people who think you're cheating if they don't learn. Give up and pull out a gun. The old Murica strat. Oh, dude, I hate that. Hey, Absap, how you doing? Did I, yeah, that was one thing I noticed when, like, I got partnered initially. People who were just such snarky pricks at one point just started, I guess, like being a bit nicer, like immediately. You definitely get treated like a little differently, and it's kind of annoying. Any tips for the DLC? Um, hmm. Well, I mean, I guess like the DLC doesn't have to be done like right away. You get access to it like really early, like after Amelia. But I feel like it's definitely scaled for endgame, so you can definitely leave it until like later on, because stuff hits you like really hard. Hey Vi, how you doing? Other than that, you know, I guess explore as much as you can. There's like a lot of different weapons you can find. You're good? Yeah, I love that for you. I love that for you, Vi. Yeah, actually, though, theory, yeah. It's a lot of, yeah, this is like too cheesy. Now, hold my beer while I go and fucking farm up for hours before even leaving, like the starting area. Got a bit of sleep, have a day off, adjusted meds a bit. Sounds like you're kicking quite a few goals, Vi. I'm jealous. But yeah, I mean, like on one hand, I can kind of understand why some people from like the outside looking in can be like, "Oh, that's like cheesy," and that approach is cheesy. Because more often than not, those people are just looking at they're looking at everything in through like a vacuum, basically. Like they're not kind of factoring in like the whole run and like the potential nerves or like anything like that. Oh, that's actually from I think either Kasusa or it might have even been Shy actually. Oh, just the quote that Crimson did, or like came up with from the command. Can't remember if that was like you or Kasusa. Broku? Nah, that wasn't Broku. I'm like fairly certain. It must have been like Kasusa then. Wasn't you? Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's probably Kasusa then. Is it Minecraft Day? How's your new PC going in terms of the gaming? Because yeah, we've spoken about the monitors, but how are the actual games going? Yeah, if Broker had said something like that, it would have like lol at the end or something. Would have like the lol emote. All the mods, oh yeah. Dude, speaking of mods, how's the fucking like Terraria Calamity mod drama? All the staff basically stepping down, removing a bunch of shit because the fucking like the lead dev is a groomer. Which is what, like, even wilder considering the last person, like the person that this guy like stepped in to replace, was also a groomer. Yo, that works. Asman wants to take over. I saw that like XQC offered to take over and they basically turned him down. I guess when like money's involved for like mod stuff, it kind of creates this like weird gray area. Yeah, what up, Romain? How'd the run go, dude? I saw that you're on game 4. Oh, I'm sorry you lost the Taiwan S, bro. But yeah, like new distance PB is huge. Like massive congrats, bro. It's gotta be like a huge confidence boost. Yeah, same theory. Apparently there's been like so many devs who have had like drama with that mod, which I never like never expected personally. Kind of wish I had have like played it before everything came out. I was always on the fence about it and never did. Yeah, nothing's sacred. And I guess when you've got something like that where it's essentially like it's a very like thankless endeavor, you know. It's not like these people are getting like paid. Yeah, Sushi relapsed. She's back on the dad jokes. She's giggling, she's chuggling. She's back in her element. Yeah, it's kind of wild to see how far like Ubisoft has sort of fallen off. Like, dude, I used to love Ubisoft games when I was younger. Giggle cockling. Ugh. It's gonna be a nay from me. No, no, no. You made your bed. You made your bed. Now you gotta sleep in it. Definitely wouldn't say no. Part of me wants to say what kind of survivor or killer you would be, but my knowledge with that game is like non-existent. Least favorite Minecraft thing? What would that be? Making cute paths? Dude, I still remember when Crimson was telling us how he hates exploring but refuses to play in creative. Yeah, I remember you talking about that during your stream. You're like, we'll definitely be talking about this on Sykes' stream later. All the boo baiting. Yeah, hates exploring, yet his browser history says otherwise. Yeah, what's up, Wobbles? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Just woke up. I hope we got good rest. Did I had one of those dreams earlier where you think you wake up but you're like still dreaming? It was so fucking weird. Like I had this heaps vivid dream. At least like at the time it was really vivid. And then I woke up and I'm like in bed, but then I went to go like get up out of bed and I couldn't. I was like stuck in bed. And it wasn't for long either. And then I like woke up properly and it was fucking weird. It was really, really weird. Your shirt, my survivor, never got picked. Every few months the devs would hand out Twitch t-shirts for our survivors. What, like actual t-shirts or like in-game t-shirts? Boobs mention. Hell yeah. Yeah, these days, like, part of me's like, man, I kind of miss not dreaming. Or like hardly ever dreaming. Like back when I used to smoke heaps, I used to like never dream. Yeah, falling's the worst. Dude, running in a dream. You know when you're getting chased by something and you gotta run? It's like you're running in slow-mo. And it's like you feel yourself like you're self-aware of how slow you're running, but you just can't pick up the pace. Or like hitting something. There are times you punch something in a dream and you're like, what was that little fucking love tap? Like, what was that about? Pacing in a dream is dangerous, yeah. Yeah, that's always playing with fire. Yard up ukulele, Kyle, he's both doing. Woke up by knocking my lamp off my bedside table, but that lamp had it coming. That lamp shouldn't have sassed you like that. Yeah, Smoke, I think with a 15 stream string. And then Bloodborne for the classy trilogy. Yeah, no, part of me wanted to do DS2 if we get this. Do DS2 into DS3 or something. Oh, really, Kyle? Is it like uploaded? An abridged one? What, like how long is it? Yeah, what up, Yarn? Thanks for the good luck, dude.
Fit to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm there is but
Like 10 minutes? Yeah, it's fine.
very well at my hand.
You can upload that just like straight to YouTube if you want. Or even just like having it as like a BRB video. Like one of my BRB videos is like pretty long. I think like my God Run compilation one is pretty long. I say no way so many times. Yeah, I don't know what. Like, I don't even know if I have like a common thing that I say when I get hit. I mean, it's usually some variation of like, you fucking cunt. You fucking dog. Or fucking unreal. That's unreal. But like, I mean, I say no way a lot when I get hit too. I go right into the negative self-talk. Yo, me too. I do that too. Actually, yeah, that's probably my common thing. Dude, I'm so trash. It's like, I'm so trash. Why do I even bother? Special shout out if you say that at like the start of a successful run too. Where are we going? We're going here. Well, I mean, anyone can like attempt it. There's nothing stopping anyone from just being like, you know what, I'm gonna try that.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Hey, Luxwells, how you doing? You're a little thing with a look. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Yeah, the hardest challenge run isn't this. The hardest challenge run is not thinking you're complete ass at the game that you've spent a lot of time playing. And I mean, like, attempting and doing are like, I guess, more or less the same. Just finished work today. I hope you had a good day at work. Yeah, we're in game 2 at the moment. We got Sekiro done yesterday, so... Try and get Elden Ring done. I'm just trying to make it to like game 4 at this point. That's like my... I'm not even trying to like fully beat the run. I'm just trying to make it to game 4. Little micro goal to kind of get out of the slump, you know?
Help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
I got stuck on the chest. That's crazy. Ah, man. Yeah, I got kind of like stuck on the chest, unfortunately. Hey, Broger. That sucks. Uh, Boot up DS3. Yeah, good theory. Damn, I would have thought like anything but that. I would have thought we would lose it to like anything but that.
Yes, indeed.
I actually think that's like the first time I've ever been hit by him, funnily enough. I don't think I've ever been hit by him before that. Oh, well, it is what it is. Forgot to tell me the funny. What was the funny? Healers in your sleep. That's not like that crazy, I guess. You've been like thinking about it a lot. Gas pumps are down. Shit. Hey, goody.
Ashen one.
When you're playing Zelda again? What, he wants to know, like, when you're playing Zelda again, you mean? That answered wrong. I mean, I got speed in the chest. Can you, like, still safely drop down? Like, without him kicking you? Oh, this is on, like, a healers run? Wait, is this for like when you go and speak to him like after he's already kicked you down? Or is this when you like first meet him, like before he kicks you off? Oh, that was such an early roll. Wait, before? You know what's the most tragic part about that? You don't even have to talk to him. Like, you don't even have to talk to him, so... Most passive you've ever seen those guys in Hyrule? Yeah, I was really surprised. The dude at the back just like stood staring at me. I expected to have to like quick step past him. And he fucking did nothing. This is a fucking awful place. Awful fucking place to transition. $40. Ugh, that's disgusting. Do you guys normally get hate like that? Migo Vortisan? Wait, what? I feel like there's some super slick wordplay on that I'm missing. And I'm just not cultured enough to understand. Most extreme summer thus far, yeah. I feel like with how consistent that heat's been, like even for here, that'd be pretty crazy. Oh, it's the actor who played Aragon mixed with Vort. Dude, imagine landing both bombs on this absolute fucking bum. Do you know why the heat kind of affects your breathing like that? Like, have you seen like a doctor or anything about that? It might be worth like speaking to someone about that, because I don't think I've ever had the heat like actively affect my like breathing in such a way like that, you know? Oh, your GP's on vacation. How long's he on vacation for? Yeah, like that definitely sounds like something you should see your GP over. Like, I wouldn't put that off, personally. A chat GPT doctor. Yeah, what's up, Kasusa? How's the Grand Prix gonna help? It's so that they can race the illness. Do you really want to come in second to the illness? Well placed. Oh, brother. Yeah. Yeah, stuck on the chest. Erase the illness? Oh, brother. This cheating asshole trying to fucking hit me through the floor. I thought that's what I said. Yo, trying to blame it on me now. Hit the bodies through the floor. Oh, come on. D1 Glade and you got birds to notify you. Oh yeah, did you see the post that B Boogie made Kasusa on Insta? Dude, let me quickly double check to make sure it's like actually there before I like send you on a fucking wild goose chase. Dude, I don't even know his like actual fucking Insta. Because everything that pops up is just all the I turned it down, like. But he posted a photo of him playing for a big band in Jacksonville. It's like obviously an AI thing, like. I was giving you credit, Kerr. Okay. How are we talking about? Well, I can't speak for anyone else, but I'm verbally talking about it. I'm using my mouth. Big the car. Okay. Should have seen his fucking typo earlier. Where he said like giggle cuckling or something. Instead of giggle chuckling. Yeah, dude starts waffling on about AC/DC. And I ain't talking about the band. I ain't talking about a big band in Jacksonville. Smoker, remember the onion incident? I was full telling people about that the other day. Every time I come here, I think of the onion incident. Pfft. Nice throw, bro. What the hell is the onion ice cream thing? Pickle ice cream? You best be keeping that to yourself. Oh yeah, someone did say that. No, this is like... It was like when I first started working on like God Run 1 last year. Or like... Actually, it's probably like the end of the year before that. Because I started working on it in like November or something. And I had this one instance where like Sigurd like ran down like he like to fight the big fire dude like normal, but he like pathed up to like where I was in that like little corner pocket where the stairs are, and was just like walking into the wall constantly. And like he wouldn't go back down the stairs. And so like because of where he was, the fire demon thing was like right there. I couldn't like safely go through. And I had to actually like kill Sigurd. And it was something we called the onion incident. That was kind of scary. Like, nice throw, you fucking tart. You absolute fucking lemming.
Well, what does give you help? Clips of that in the work that you and I aren't we?
Buddy, like... Why are you there? Thank you, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Yeah, I noticed that. I feel like you pick up a lot of lingo from this stream. But I also feel like that's just common. I feel like a lot of people do. A Sykes-tionary. Ugh. Hope that's not one of the included words. I mean, Smoker has like a Sykesism command. It doesn't need to go to the council. I'm already naying that shit. I'm already naying it. Fine. Yeah, don't. Don't be like that. Wasn't the best skull throw, but whatever. Yeah, it's one of Sushi's like most used emotes, I swear. That and like the cat ones. Like the Blinkies one and the like the shocked one. Yeah, what's up, Codename? How you doing? Yeah, we boo. No. Are you fucking actually? Bro, I'm sorry, but what? Like, firstly, since when is there a fucking guru there? I can't believe I aggro that guy. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. Oh, this game is just fucking. Dude. This game frustrates me so much lately.
Yes.
Like my patience for this game is like it's borderline non-existent, I swear. Like, I don't want to fucking look at it. I don't want to play it. I don't want to practice it. I don't want to do anything. But it's like, I have to obviously try and like stay on top of this game because it's giving me so much trouble lately. The same way that I used to have to like, you know, stay on top of Sekiro. But like, Sekiro is a short game. You know? Like, it's a short run. Whereas this game is nowhere near as short. And it's way more difficult. Oh, nice codename. Hope you have a safe trip home, bro. Wishing you safe travels.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, Suj, thank you for the 8 months. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Enjoy all the adorable emotes in the ad previewing. It's this game at the moment. Which is very surprising because I've done this game so many times. Like I genuinely couldn't tell you like how many times this game has been done over the years. I've ended marathon runs on it. I've done all bosses on it. And for whatever reason lately, I'm like very mentally like hard stuck on it. And nothing is I don't know, nothing seems to be like working. Like no matter how much I try and try and try, I just can't seem to overcome this like very large mental block. And my complete lack of confidence in this game has honestly spilled into like other games at this point because it's affecting like the run overall. Yeah, all good theory. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, it's very like demotivating. Because you know we're not even making it to the halfway point of this game. Like the game itself hasn't been done in like weeks. And I haven't made it to like even the halfway point in like quite a fair few runs, like quite a while. I don't know, like we're definitely in like a rut. I feel like that's pretty safe to say at this point. You know, like I'm trying to, you know, do some like easier games first, or like, you know, earlier in that, so that I can get like a good run going. And like even that I'm just not fucking doing. So like that's kind of getting to me a little bit. There's just a lot of this run that's kind of like getting to me. If I'm honest. Hey, Tastic, how you doing? Anything offensive or weird last time? Nothing really stands out. Why? Yeah, I mean, like I don't really remember anything. So there can't really be anything that bad that was said. I feel like if something like truly bad or offensive, well, like I feel like if something truly offensive was said, we may have just potentially just like banned or something. For, are you fucking kidding me? But yeah, no, nothing that bad was said. Hey, Lord of the Bones, how you doing? Thanks for all the blessings. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks. I'm glad you're doing well. Bro. I like deliberately left that cunt because he didn't run at me right away, and the moment I started to off-screen him, he fucking tries poking me. Bro, this game is a fucking full cornfield lately. Just a whole field of corn. Gotta make sure fucking Hodrick doesn't, like, surprise me. Yeah, this run is, like, it's a lot. And like I was saying before, we're in like just a full slump at the moment. And I feel like the slumps on the marathon runs kind of hit a bit harder because you have the option to like jump from game to game and like constantly shuffle the order around. And when you have that ability and fuck off. And like yeah, when you've got that option and it kind of still kicks your teeth in and you still don't really get much traction going, it's like very debilitating. It's very, very exhausting. And you know, there's always the potential for you to lose a run multiple games into just something trivial. Like I loved game 2 to patches at the start of stream to like put things into perspective. Something that I've like, I don't think I've like ever been hit to patches. Like ever, quite literally ever. And of course when it happens, I'm like multiple games in. Get Sekiro done and then just fucking throw it to like the easiest fight in like the whole Elden Ring run. Yeah, I got like stuck in his chest. Yeah, I mean, it's just something that can happen. Where's this other fucking idiot? Oh, he de-aggroed, okay. Cause yeah, I mean, you can obviously lose it at like any point, but I feel like confidence and I guess more importantly focus or like a lack thereof seem to be just like the most consistent run killers. Like I'll just have like a brief kind of like lapse in judgment because I won't be paying attention. And it'll cost me a run. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm trying to play, kind of like spread my time with the games out like a bit more, you know, like trying to play more this because I'm stuck on it lately. Trying to fucking play DS1 more. You know, Sekiro is a lot more consistent, which I'm happy about. But I feel like I just need to get this game done just once. Just once. Honestly, I don't even feel like I need to get this game done. I feel like I just need to get past Dancer. And I feel like I'll go back to being like more confident with the game as a whole and everything else. Which is annoying because like Dancer's just still so early in the run. In terms of like progression, but like time wise, it's like fuck, it's like an hour, something like that. Because I mean, this route isn't exactly like super quick. But I also don't want to have to do, I don't know, like early Sage or something. It's nice being able to go and just like completely fucking delete Sage off the rip. Yep, Crystal bitch. The very same. And I think one of the tough things about this is like we get into these moments, you know what I mean? And people will be like, well, like, you've been here before. Like, you know the deal. You'll get out of it eventually. And it's like, you know, it's not wrong. Like, we have been here before. Like, mentally stun locked on a game. Or in, like, a rut or whatever. But, like, it still sucks. Like, it still fucking sucks. Working through it is just, like, it doesn't make it any less painful. I guess because you don't really know when it's gonna, like, end. You don't know what it's gonna, like, take. So when people tell me that, like, well, you'll get it, you'll get through it, it just kind of rings a bit hollow, you know, even though it's coming from a good place. Yeah, the fact that I've, like, been here before doesn't make the feeling any less shitty. especially because there are times it's like we're just kind of venting, we're just sort of like voicing thoughts as you do when you're streaming. You just sort of let the inner monologue do its thing. I think the last time we were in game 4 was when I took that Gyobu hit. That game 4 Gyobu hit. Always gets twisted. Yeah, I think for me, like there are times people, I guess, interpret it as like, you know, I want like a pat on the back or some shit. You know, I talk about like my imposter syndrome and people are like, oh, you just want like a pat on the back. And I'm like, no. It's like sometimes I just need to get it out.
Well, what is if you how in how clips that in the work that your eye aren't moving.
Sometimes I just want to get it out there and move on. Brother, what is this fucking absolute prick doing? Why are you just blocking the doorway, you fucking muppet? This is unreal, bro. You fucking Gronk. Hey, Angela, how you doing? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I think... trying to think of when I last played a game with someone. Look at this fucking idiot. He fell off the... Bro. AI in this game is so dumb, bro. Hey, Tommy. Yeah, I think the last time I played a game with someone... Probably when I played Reanimal. Which was in like February. It's been like good half a year. Like the most I'll do these days is like sit in on like when Bensei and Broku play Street Fighter, I'll like sit and watch. Outside of that, I honestly don't really make any attempts to play with anyone. I mean, there are times, you know, kind of like what you said, Sushi, you know, time zones sort of get in the way. Or just like people's schedules and shit. It can be hard to like find time. Like I know me and Broker were gonna play Terraria at some point. I think Zane was gonna jump into, but we just like never got around to it. So yeah, these days I basically just do my own thing. Yeah, those games are really fun, ukulele. I haven't played A Way Out, but like It Takes Two and Split Fiction were really fun. Hey Alex, how you doing? He only wants to Fortnite? Ew. Tummy hurts? That's no good. Why does your tummy hurt? And they went on to buy the Game of Thrones pack. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yo, Platinum, thank you for the 20 stream streak, dude. How's it going? Hey, okay, how you doing? Heaps tired, dude. I've been sleeping so much lately, and I frankly fucking hate it. I wish I wasn't so sleepy, because I feel like no matter how much I sleep, I'm never well rested enough. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I feel that sushi. Honestly, the only time I'll ever be in like a VC with someone is if like I'll jump in to the Discord when like Bensei and shit are playing and just sort of shoot the shit with them. Or occasionally like I'll jump in a call with Sam to like help her with Elden Ring stuff. Other than that, I'm like never in VC anymore. I used to be in VC all the time. Yeah, I used to always kind of kick it in like a call with like a bunch of friends or even just like one person. And I'd like never do that anymore. It's extremely rare that I hop in calls with people. Honestly, even like in terms of like I guess messaging, I don't really like message people these days either. Outside of like one of the boys who lives local to me, I'll message him and like go kick it with him and shit. It's been months. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I used to love watching stuff in call with people. I haven't done that in a long time. I'm like very antisocial these days. Like very, very antisocial. Do you find that scary, do you, Alex? I mean, it's not a big cave, thankfully.
This way. Oh, clean it would. And oh, Ashen one.
Yeah, I'm like a very shy and anxious person too.
Well, I believe very well. Then take
Like, it's actually one of the reasons I started streaming.
farewell, Ashen One.
Ashen.
So that I could kind of fuck this song off. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I started streaming. So demure. Nah, like, particularly when I would go to have like one-on-one convos and shit, I would, like I would have a lot of stuff I would like want to say or like talk about, and then just, I don't know, my brain would just like go blank. So it was one of those things where yeah, I don't know. I kind of just eventually. I mean, like, I was already. Oh, the ads started running like at the start of the boss wars. Should have snoozed them. Red Eyes are just gonna get fucking dusted. Yep. Sounds about fucking right. As tempting as it was to finish him off there. Yeah, I mean, like when I had when I'm comfortable, like I just don't shut the fuck up. I just talk and yap and talk and yap and talk and yap and. But if I lose that comfort or I don't like have it, I'm like very reserved.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Cookie, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable grub emotes. Thank you so much. Yo, what up, man? How's it going? About to practice some more DS3? Hell yeah. How is practice going? Beginning less and less. That's all she and I maybe growing apart. I mean, I had like a little while ago, one of my like best mates. Well, he was my best mate. Even though like we didn't really see each other in a while, because like I don't live in Sydney anymore. Single dad, and like he's a single dad of like 2 kids, so he's like busy as fuck all the time. Yeah, I just like stopped hearing back from him one day, just completely out of the blue. Went from yeah, we'll hop in a call this week and catch up to just complete cold shoulder radio silence. And like haven't heard from him in like months at this point. Still ass at Cinder. I feel like the best way to learn Cinder is to just turn on no death for the both of you. And just fight for ages. Same as you would with like ONS or something. Like there's a lot of comprehensive like guides and stuff that kind of like break him down, but I don't know, I feel like it's a bit overwhelming to learn that way. Yeah, no, I mean, I feel that, Sergio. I've drifted apart from, like, yeah, even, like, not IRL homies, but, like, certain Twitch homies I just have either drifted apart from, or there are some that I just don't speak to, like, at all anymore. Some people I used to be, like, really tight with, and then for one reason or another, I just completely stopped talking to them. And, like, it sucks, don't get me wrong. It definitely sucks. Yo, what's up, Rochelle? How you doing? Yeah, it's very understandable, because I'm kind of similar. Like, I'm like very, I guess, picky these days about who I kind of I guess, like, yeah, let into that inner circle, or B, like, open up to. Like, yeah, I'm like very reserved for, like, the most part. Thanks for the like, Flick. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of, like, IRLs that I just don't. Like, I used to be mates with them, and then I just stopped, I guess, hanging around for one reason or another. And, like, it's always for, like, a variety of reasons, right? Like, sometimes I'm not, like, in the area anymore. Out of sight, out of mind. You know, sometimes it's a matter of, like, I've fallen out with people over money before, which is always a shit go. Like, I remember there was one dude that, like, I'd hung around him for, like, a fair while. You know, was very good mates with him. Like, we used to, I guess, like, party a lot together and that. And, I remember fucking... Oh, I remember letting him know that, like, I'd just been paid a bunch from, like, a commission. Hey Slim, how you doing? And because he was a little like apprehensive about fucking like coming up at first, and then yeah, I told him that like I think I'd just gotten like $1,000 from a commission. And he like instantly hits me up for money. And then was like very fucking angry when I was like hesitant to like loan him money. And like I knew why he wanted the money. Like he just wanted to go get on. He just wanted money so he could go get on, but he was like lying about it and fucking just started like hurling insults at me. When I was like the slightest bit like hesitant. And it was one of those like awkward moments where like he said all this shit to me. And I had to be like, cunt, I haven't even said fucking no. Like, but I'm like, I'm fucking saying no now. And then I didn't hear from him for like ages. Like years. And then I linked back up with him when he like he like moved up like my way, because this is a dude I knew from Sydney, and he moved like up my way, and I used to like help him like sort some shit from like time to time, and then like sure enough, dude, he starts fucking like hitting me with the old fucking like, come on man, like you know me, like known your ages, bro, like you can trust me and shit. And I was like, can't, like we fell apart. We fell out over money, like over this exact thing we're now back and forth about. Like I'm not gonna fucking like, you know, can I just do like half now, half later and shit? And I'm like, no, bro. He's like, I'll have it tomorrow. And I'm like, well, fucking just call me tomorrow then, cunt. Come round tomorrow then. Oh, you know what it's like, but... And I'm like, man, fucking... Yeah, I do know what it's like. Fucking no, bro. Like... And then sure enough, I haven't heard from him since. This like other mutual that we had who I used to see, he was like, yeah, he's not too happy. And I was like, well, fucking, that's his fault, cunt. Like, he's a child, bro. Like, what? Like, he's acting like a child, you know what I mean? Like, it's not my fucking responsibility to, like, manage his finances and shit. Like, it's not my fault this cunt's fucking just fiending, you know? Yeah, what up, Zach? Have a good day at work, bro. I hope the new job's going well. Yeah, the joys, right? The joys. Never a fucking dull moment. Yeah, that excuse, like, I mean, it's like very gaslighty, right?
Lord, it must be.
It's yeah, it's very 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 gaslighty. Very manipulative. Pulled her weave out. Dude, I'd be pulling out more than her weave, that's for sure. Alright. Yuck, you've gone that way. And then you've just gone and done it again, you fucking rat. Finally past that stupid fucking mutt. Actually, yeah, actual GG worthy moment right there, right? Oh, I still got slumbering on. Okay, whatever. Is it there? How hot are we talking? Oh, yeah, that shit is the worst, bro. The classic, oh, it's this temperature, but feels like something that is either double or half the temperature that it actually is because of like humidity or like because of the wind or something. Humidity, yeah. You want thunder and lightning? Well, I mean, Shai did say that it's like it's flooding, so I'm not sure how much you'd want that. Maybe send like the rain in moderation. That way you can like avoid the flooding. Hey, straw update on. Yeah, I'm managing. That's all we can really do, right? Day by day. Oh, that was not an amazing skull throw. It's kind of wild that these hollows, like, they re-aggro. Like you're so far past them, right? Like, you run past them with hidden body. They'll be lured to, like, from the skull. But then, like, the moment the skull wears off, their aggro instantly goes back to you. Yeah, it's trouble thinking about the 7 stream streak. I'm really bad at streaks as well, don't worry. 7 is massive.
Ashen one.
A female posse.
Very well, then touch the darkness within me.
The O Sister Squad. Oh, fucking yikes, bro. I think not. This is what good posse sounds like. Yeah, what up, Donut? Thank you for the good luck. I'm finally past Dancer for the first time in God knows how long, so that's a win. But I also lost game 2 to patches, so clearly my life is actual tragedy. It's the first time I've ever been hit to him. First time I've ever been hit to him, and of course it's when I'm... Of course it's when I've already got Sekiro done. Alright. Yo, I thought he was doing the rain. I completely spaced out there and thought he was doing the rain. Oh my god. Fucking hell, bro. That scared the shit out of me. Yo, that actually... I got jump scared from that. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, that actually scared the shit out of me. My heart. My poor heart. Fucking hell, dude. Like, I saw him kind of, like, hold the orb, and I thought he was going to raise it, so I went to go, like, look at chat. And then I just hear that, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? And I just see the beam just, like, blasting through me. Okay, whatever. Let's do... I'm not gonna like stay on this. Yeah. I'm not fussed about that, to be honest. I think we'll do Bloodborne. We'll give Bloodborne a try. We will do... Yeah, we'll do Bloodborne. Hey Jack, how you doing? I mean, hey, it made it past Dancer, I guess. That's something. Baby steps on that game, I guess. Let me swap my monitor over and then I can change scenes. Yeah, that actually terrified me. That was a full actual like jump scare. Actual jump scare. It is 11 PM over here, yeah. Time zones and whatnot, right? Time, am I right? Can't stop it. Yeah, that's it, mate. She only moves forward. Linear piece of shit. Cars can fly if you try hard enough. Okay, but at what point, if a car flies, at what point does it stop being a car and start being a plane? Makes you think. Got the platinum in Bloodborne. It's the only one that I have. It's the only platinum I have. Yeah, planes also have wheels and also technically drive. So, yeah, so a plane's also cars while they're on the ground. And then when they take off... Hold on, did the... Alright, so I was just making sure that the category didn't... had like swapped over. Alright, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
It's a plane. If the passengers survive, it might want to fly again. Planes are Oreos. Don't even try to wiggle out of it. Or maybe Oreos are planes. Think about it. No. This guy doesn't even give it a second thought. This is what the Oreo train of thought does to you. It just completely... You just stonewall yourself, not even open to a discussion. I'm not here for whimsy, but like the wings are the cookie and the center part where all the passengers sit is the cream.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion.
If you bust a cookie with a yacht, then are the passengers chocolate chips?
Whatever happens, you may think it all.
How big of a chocolate chip are we... Wait, what? If you bust a cookie with a yacht, then are the passengers chocolate chips? How big of a cookie are we talking about? Hey Alexander, how you doing? Yeah, I feel if you want to bust into a cookie, you gotta be doing it on your own time. We're trying to have a serious discussion here. Would you prefer Alexandra? Serious question, by the way. Like, that's not me being like if that's what you'd prefer, like I'm happy to go with that. I'm just lucky. Happy to call her by her right name now. Wow. Hey, I have you know that when I refer your guide to other people, I specifically say Spectre. Okay? I say Spectre. I'm like, oh, it's Spectre's guide. Got a rock, paper, scissors for whoever gets Alex 1. Yeah, he's gotta compete in a sack race. Who are racing their sacks? I know I am. That's the beauty of not having a cam. See, if DSP had have gone this route, he would have been able to sack race until his heart contends, you know? Elite gamer strafes. Elite gamer strafes. Do 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 do. Sushi, what do you mean? He's gonna be your mod soon. You deleted his application. Why would you do that? Shy is a fresh mod. Shy is a great mod. Can confirm. Crimson is a good lad. Absolutely. Fits right in with us bunch of misfits. He's like DS3, quirky. I mean, as long as he's being like DS3 and he's not being like Demon Souls, then we can continue to get along just fine. Modding is a bit of trust to hand out. Yeah, I agree with that. And kind of like what we were talking about the other day, where like there are some people who are like, some people make like great chatters, but you can tell they wouldn't make like a very good mod. Most lived area in all of Soul's energy. Yeah, he's not from Boletaria, that's for sure. You'd be a horrible mod. I don't think you would be like that bad of a mod. Might be from Belendia though. I wonder what the national flag of Belendia would look like. You're an awful mod? What makes you say that, Strobes? How are you an awful mod? It's a cock. Yeah, Mark, thank you for the raid. I was stream, dude. Go show Mark some love. What are we playing today? Mark's working through every NES game. Also doing some Super Metroid speedruns. Mark's doing, how he's doing. Talking about Belendia. But welcome in everyone. For those new here, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. But what are we playing today, dude?
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Delete stuff thinking it's a spoiler. Play Cliff. Dennis, how's best on? Well, like, I feel like in a situation like that, Strobes, it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. At least in my experience. It's like you're either deleting stuff too quick. Or you're potentially just not deleting fast enough, and then like that's its own problem, you know what I mean? So I honestly wouldn't worry about that too much. I mean, like everyone wants their like stream modded differently anyway, so like some people don't really care about spoilers. Some people like welcome backseating. Some people are just honestly easier to mod for than others. Like, it's a yeah, it is a subtle skill. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, some people are like super quick to deal with shit. Some people take like a bit longer. But other cunts just like not really do anything. So oh, you've never seen that attack before, really? It's not a very like rare attack. I was surprised. I will admit you don't usually get it from like that close. Usually you get it when you're like a bit further away. But the real scary thing about that attack is the hitbox isn't like completely accurate. Like there's like a small little hitbox that like is like just ahead of it, like visually. Almost like a bit of, I guess, like ice like shooting forward off it. Cause I remember when I was doing all bosses, I boned out of that fight, and when I re-entered, I got that laser. Cause when you re-enter, it's like quite common. And yeah, I happened to I got like insta blasted when I was like nowhere near it, so I like pulled up the hitbox and had a look, and I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense.
Hello.
Wait, fool don't need to speak to you. What am I fucking doing, bro? Yeah, that's another thing as well. Like some people, particularly when in like there's like a very busy chat, like some people will be reading everything like instantly, and it's like you kind of can't really delete everything the moment it gets said with like too much efficiency, because you know then you're essentially having to just stare at the chat like the whole time. That's got a really good system down. And like, yeah, I guess. In terms of spoiler protection, I mean, yeah.
You're a... what? Oh, take this.
Yeah, well, I mean, we were talking about it the other week. Like, it's like tough to find. Yo, what up, Zeva? Dude, I full lost game 2 on patches like a fucking complete scrub. Unironically, never getting this run. Yeah, I'm like sprinting away from him. I get stuck on the fucking on his chest like ever so slightly, and he just like does the running poke. Didn't do his fucking breath attack once.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
But yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, Mark hits the nail on the head. Like, you really gotta make sure they're sensible. I feel like not just in your chat, but like elsewhere as well, because they are like a representation of you and your community, like even outside of like your own stream. Like, there's definitely times I've seen someone be just a fucking clown. And one of the first things that comes to mind is like, oh, that's like so-and-so's mod. Outside of none of your business. I mean, I agree with that to an extent, but like your mods are like a representation of you outside of like your own stream. Like, if someone carries on like just a complete fuckwit everywhere else, like that's still gonna reflect poorly on like you and your like decision making, I guess. Yeah, all good, Mark. Enjoy your workout. I really appreciate the raid, bro. Take it easy, dude. Yeah, like I can safely say I've like done similar things, Strobes. So like it happens. Yo, what's up, Burger? Thank you for the blessing. Welcome back. Fuck's sake, bro. Dude, Broker's one of the best mobs out there. Like, Grogu's a full ride or die. Especially when he's swinging that fucking god tier dick around. Look at that thing. Oh, for fuck. Okay. Yo, you actual fucking... You bum. This flappy-headed fuck is... grinding my gears, bro. Yeah, I mean, I went like quite a while without not really, like I had some, but like they never really had to like do anything. And then I think it was around like honestly, I want to say going from like All Remembrances to God Run 1 was when I was kind of fuck, okay, I really need to like get some more. Because like cunts were just coming in being just like unhinged. So I didn't leave my hinges at the door. Fucking ew. Fucking yikes, dude. Smite me down, almighty Lord, for what the fuck have I just read? Fucking boo. Yeah, see what you've done? You've made Smoker mad at himself. I hope you're happy. Waking up usually does it. Yo, me too. Turn this fucking cunt into a pin cushion. You hate that guy? What's he doing? Wait, he costs you 2 mollies? What do you mean he costs you 2 mollies? How is he costing you 2 mollies? Could it be shield? Well, like, yeah, I don't know. You kind of get like a rhythm down for like when you can like throw at him, because like if he's like walking to the side, you don't really want to like keep throwing it because they're gonna like miss, or he's gonna like block to reposition or something. Yeah, you might be like spamming them or something.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Wait, do you mean from like this game? One of like the pigs? Oh, it was Dark Souls 1. Oh, like the armored little things in settlement or whatever. The boars, yeah. Dude, those are some corny enemies. I've been staggered by one of them before. Didn't do damage, but like just genuinely like staggered by one. I had a crow land on my head. We talking IRL or in game? Because I feel like for you it could be either. Because like, you know, birds have it out for you. I don't know what you've done in a previous life to... Wow, it's true. It's true. Yeah, see, thrice, dude. Thrice. How are you gonna act shocked and then follow it up with, oh, but it like, yeah, I got shit in the head thrice. Fucking thrice, bro. Like, come on. Yo, what's up, good Hunter? How you doing? Perfect time for a hydrate. Thank you so much. It is on brand. You just admitted to getting shit on the head thrice. Fucking thrice. Like, it's one thing to get shit on, like, I mean, even like once. And it's on like your shoulder or something. Not shit, shat. What's the difference? What's the fucking difference? I feel like this is a tomato situation. Three times might mean you're shit out of luck. I agree. But yeah, that's the biggest cop out as well, right? Bird shits on you, and you got that fucking smart ass who's like, it's actually a sign of good luck. Fuck you. Did you get shit on by a bird? When you get shit on by a bird, then you can tell me it's good luck. Yeah, fuck your good luck. One is currently happening, one is past tense. Is that like the... Wouldn't current tense be like shitting? Currently shitting? I'm no shit scientist. We need a shit scientist. We need someone with a poologist degree. Only one man for the job. Roku, where are you? We need to just sign like the bat signal up into the air. It's just a little turd. His calling card. Pillaging pool stains, Broku man. It's the shit signal. We need your expert opinion on something. If someone is shitting, like shitting would be the present, like current tense version of like taking a shit, right? And shit can mean past tense, correct? And there we have it. Case closed. Alright, shot. Alright, shot. So it is a tomato. Yeah, see? Thank you, Brogu. Your tireless efforts do not go unnoticed. Hey, Track, how you doing? You've only heard shat and shitted using past tense, but like... Well, you've just never heard someone say, like, I took a shit. Yeah, see? Yeah, thank you, Rochelle. Yeah, thank you. I shat this morning and I will shit again soon. These are the best kind of convos. This is why people come here. And just think, this all stemmed from Sushi trying to be like, it was shat, not shit. The birds shat on my head thrice. Thank you very much. Yeah, what's up, Dre? Yeah, quite the shitty conversation indeed. Run, ran, shit, shat. But you can also say, I went for a run. Run by itself can also mean... It can also be past tense. It's very contextual. The stool detectives. I prefer to think of them as the Dookie detectives, but... Or the Duke detectives. When you hear Southern people in the US say, oh, he shitted all over himself. I don't know why I did the accent to read that, but don't mind me. Context sensitive message. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching.
What is... Very well. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Four, 9, 6. Oh. Yeah, but like... Dude's got a pretty swell looking meat thermometer. So, hey, makes up for it. Could I really go this medication? I feel like I need to go back to eating better. But you do need some faith. You do need some faith. Golden Veil only, no faith requirement, trust. Yeah, look, as someone who did that for their first hitless run, it's arse. Don't do it. Dude, my first run, well, like that was like meta, right? Like with AJ, I'm assuming he had like Starfist. I mean, I guess it depends on like what weapon you're doing. Also, no Godric's Great Rune to increase your stats for the stat roll. All right, that's a Crimson thing to do. Usually how Fang got me stream. I know whenever I do all bosses, I'm gonna be doing the whole fucking like 30-second buff routine. Yeah, the Lank stack. Honestly, if I was able to like fix my saves, I probably would have just started like routing that already for like shits and gigs. No, I haven't. I was there when he fucking was like scripting Romana with like the hefty pots. Just fucking blasting her like before she could even transition. That was a sight to behold. Yo, what up, Payne? How you doing? Oh, brother. Dude, fuck you. Dude. Got the RNA doing. Stop that! Get back here, you fuckwit. You're a mid. Yeah, I almost got fucking very trolled by the tombstone there. How did game 3 go mid? How was DS1? Very surprised he didn't touch the ground there. He went to. I managed to like just get him out of it. Yo, casual trilogy run. Let's fucking go mid. GG. That's fucking sick, dude. What are you gonna do next? Like for game 4? Demon Souls and probably lose it there. Nah, you won't lose it there. I have full faith. Well, yeah, because then it's what? Elden Ring and Sekiro, and like you're really like Sekiro is one of your really like strong games, so I feel like you definitely have the potential to take it really, really far. Demon Souls can be like, it's such a weird game though, right? Like, it's meant to be one of like the chiller games, quote unquote. But like it can just fucking troll you. It can just troll you. Yeah, go show Mid some love. Mid's working on the same run. We're suffering together. And he has a really good run going at the moment, currently in game 4. Dude, I got hit on fucking Dirty Colossus game 2 the other day. Like instead of him, like I went to roll past like through the debris to the side of him so that I could get to the back. And instead of like swinging or shooting projectiles like forward, he just turned and shot. It's like the first time I've seen him do that. Yeah, Bloodborne is, man, like it's a consistent game. Well, like it can be a consistent game, but there is like it's scary as well. It's why even though I'm confident with it, I never mind getting it done like first. Even though I'd be happy to do it like later, because I'm like, okay, it's still one of like the scarier games out of the way, as opposed to starting with like Elden Ring or something. Really? That's terrifying. Did you know what I learned about Bloodborne the other day? Alice Shay sent me a clip. Fucking Gascoigne's bullets can like ricochet off the tombstones. I don't know if you knew that. But if he shoots like hell close to the tombstone, they can like ricochet off and like bounce back. Really? What, just like the whole run? That's funny. Yeah, I've like never seen that happen before. He just fights Gascoigne straight up, admittedly. So I guess I'm like usually like behind tombstones when he's shooting, but still like really scary. Hey, Kappa. Rom's not too bad. What up, Landing? How you doing? Yeah, it'll take time. I actually had more trouble learning this fight than I did learning Shadows, because Shadows you just go in and do, like you just fight. There's not really anything more to it. You just sort of go in and fight them. But before I found like the R1 strat for ROM, the script that I was learning was I really didn't like it. Plenty of room over here. Honestly, if I fuck up like the one cycle, I'd just fucking mark out. Thank you for the G. Yeah, sometimes you can get her to spin just like right away. I think the longest I've ever had her take to spin was like 20 bullets. Because it's why I always pop blood bullets before like entering. So that I've got like the full... I mean, I guess technically 24 bullets because, you know, you need the gunshot to like start the fight. I don't know if you've like seen people do this before mid, like you probably have. Where it's like you come down here first. And then like you loop back around. Elixir again. And then now like all the old ladies are like all at the top. So like you're not running the risk of getting like body blocked on the stairs or anything. Hey Foxmaster, thanks for the good luck and the 7th stream streak, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, he shoots to distract them? Really? That's actually a really cool strat. Like the things you can do with like distracting enemies with gunshots is really, really cool. Like when I am going to Amelia, I go and like open the gate first. And then I shoot the stairs. And then that way... After Amelia, I can run straight down and like back the way that I come, instead of going like directly down the stairs, and I don't have to like run past any enemies. Yo, code name. Oh my god, that's a fucking... awful throw. Yo, code name, thank you for the subs, dude. Yo, thank you so much, man. Way too kind, bro. If anyone was gifted a sub by codename, please say thank you. And also, if you were gifted a sub, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the adorable little grub emotes. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the generosity. Have you managed to get home safe? Because I know you're at like the airport last we spoke. Trying to combine 2 runs is a bit tough. Oh, like it absolutely is rough, Straubs. I know that's what like XE's trying to do at the moment for DS2, and it looks incredibly difficult to juggle. But if you're trying to, I guess, combine like my any percent and like all remembrances, or actually no, you're probably trying to combine like that other dude's any percent. Oh, you're in the Uber heading home now? Yeah, that's a really quick flight. Really quick flight. I'm glad it was a safe trip. I always get like a little anxious whenever I fly, even if it's just like a domestic flight. Dude, when I was flying to TwitchCon, dude, I was shitting myself. The free drinks from like the plane really helped, but yeah, I was like super anxious. Not sure what I need to buy at Roundtable Hold, then I realized I didn't do Fort Hay. Well, like the things that you would have to buy at Roundtable would be the dagger for Golden Vow. The seal. Honestly, you don't even, I guess, need to like do the seal if you don't want. You can like, I guess, pick one up because you're not using. It's not like you're gonna be using Howl, so there's like one you can pick up if you want. Thank you so much for the hype train. Again, if anyone was gifted a sub, be sure to thank Codename. The schemata would be for Bloody Slash. But if you want, you can just use like the not the rapier, the Uchi. It can be used on the Uchi, yeah. I think I may have been buying it to put Bloody Slash on because I think I was using the Uchi for Gambit. Like when I did my All Remembrances run. But like then I wasn't buying like the rapier. Which would be like the, I guess like the trade-off, right? But yeah, like I can definitely sort of see where the confusion comes when you're trying to, I guess, like combine like multiple runs together. Rapier and the dagger and the seal. Use the dagger for Gambit, rapier for Golden Vow. No, you want the dagger to have Golden Vow. Because it's the lightest. And because you're always gonna have it on you. Because like, I mean, when you go to like do a boss, you're going to be taking off everything else anyway. Like, you're going to be taking off, like, say the Uchi or the rapier or whatever it may be. So, but like the Golden Vow, like dagger is always going to stay on you. Because there are a couple fights where you'll, like, I guess just for like comfort, I guess like you'll keep it on in case you want to like rebuff. Jokes on you, I don't want to hear what you have to say, German, you fucking dog. But yeah, I would put yeah, like, yeah, I would put Golden Vow on the dagger. And then, honestly, Uchi or Rapier, you can honestly just interchange if you want, like, Gambit and Bloody Slash on, like, one or the other. Welcome in, Mags. enjoy the adorable little grub emotes, courtesy of Codename.
Welcome. Very well. Let farewell, good.
How do you get Gambit without doing the quest? You kill Banal before going to Volcano Manor. So like you do like the first part of, at least in terms of like, I guess like runs, like you do the first part of Raya's quest where you get her to go to Altus, like you give her the necklace and that. And then before going there, you kill Banal and then you go there. If you kill him and then just go straight back to Round Table to go like buy it, it won't be available. So you have to kill him, then go Volcano Manor, and then it becomes available through like his bearing. Final bits in a bag of chips. When it's just all like crumbs and shit. Yeah, I hate that too. I wonder if there's any like masochist out there who's like, yeah, that's my favorite part of the bag. When it's just all crumbs and shit. We know who'd say that. They're the same person who'd be forking their Oreos and shit. Why the fuck are you... You absolute melt.
Oh, majestic!
When should you get BHF? I would get it after doing Fort Hate. Because you can... It's like a very short ride from Fort Hate. Look at him dancing to the GTA music. Probably pours them crumbs into a bowl and pours Oreo cream coke on top. His whole family does it too. Yeah. You haven't tried these crummy O's? Dude, everyone has them. Yeah, this is Soul Slayer tech. This is something that Soul Slayer found. He probably put salt on it. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Don't you put salt on pizza? Her Miko setup, as in the like the mirror cheese. A pinch of salt does not kill. But I mean, pinch of salt, dab of ketchup. Where do we draw the line? I'll add that in, and then I'll go to round table after BHF. I wouldn't go round table Straubs until after you've then gone and done like Leonia and gotten like the early somber stones from like Iji. Because you'd be going back there to like upgrade and whatnot, right? Ideally, you want to like not be going back and forth there like constantly, just for like, I guess, like optimization's sake. Ketchup hasn't happened in ever. In ever. I mean, I like chicken salt. So if I air fry like Korean chicken or something. I'll put chicken salt on it with like sriracha and shit. Shrimp fried rice. How'd this shrimp fry this rice, bro? How's it going, Ben Sam? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Cookie. In fact, after this, before we start DS2, I'll like show you my notes for like DS2 all bosses. Because I mean, I'll have to switch scenes anyway, so it won't like invalidate anything. Oh, hell yeah, Theory. Dude, it's good that Horaloo is, like, hell consistent for you. Radahn definitely takes some, like, getting used to. There's just, like, a couple little, like, intricacies that kind of get, like, a bit overlooked, I feel like, when people try to either explain the fight to someone or... Like, especially when people use Red Feather... Yeah, exactly like Zephyr says. Yeah, you don't have to go that way. You can, yeah, go through the academy. Tiger, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Almost a little too early there. But yeah, you can go through the academy. You don't have to dodge all like the magic arrow shit. It's not like super out of the way to get the academy key. Plus you might be like going there to grab like the kukris anyway. Hey Squabs, how you doing? Welcome to Team Hitless, thanks bro. Yeah, I mean, I would be going to Altus through Academy, but just because it's, I guess, the most like it's the safest option, right? Okay. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Tiger. Sorry, I was a little like focused on the boss, but I welcome in everyone. We're working on God Run 3. Just got Bloodborne done. Yeah, thankfully no one spoiled the final boss, right? Sam, thank you so much for the raid.
Good. All sun.
How was stream? Hyra, welcome in. Dennis. Chloe, Sam, how was stream? How did Elden Ring go today? If you guys aren't following Sam, go show us some love. Sam is working on Elden Ring hit lists. Working on the same any percent route that we use for this run. So go show her some love. But how's everybody doing? How was stream? For anyone new here who doesn't know who I am, my name is Sax. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're working on God Run 3, which is the 7 games back-to-back, hitless in any order. We just got Bloodborne done, so we're in game 2. We're in game 2 now. I guess we can jump back on Elden Ring. I lost game 2. I actually got hit on patches earlier. I lost game 2 to patches earlier. If you can believe it. I guess we can go back and get some like redemption. Yeah, I got stuck on like the on his chest as I was running away from him. And he just poked me like really quick. Hit me with the quick poke. But I did a full run today for the first time. Oh, that's huge. All bosses were hitless up till Malakath. Hell yeah. That sounds like a huge improvement. Like a huge improvement. Oh, also, Cook, I think you wanted to say, like, I guess my notes. Yeah, I guess, like, can't really, like, see. Mine are, like, so basic. Like, so basic. And, like, in fucking... For this, they get even, like, even more nonsensical. Like, where is it? This is when I was doing all bosses on DS2. So what, it's like... Oh yeah, head to Frozen DLC, grab Bonfire, Yearn, Dark Weapon for Doggo, grab next Bonfire, Homewood, Corny Ass Running Section 2.0, Yearn.exe. And then just, yeah. Let me open up Elden Ring. Yeah, everyone's notes are different. Everyone's notes are different. You do all of that. Well, like that run was big, right? Like, I mean, if like my Iron Ball ones were like a lot shorter. Gonna have such a rough time learning? What do you mean? I mean, ultimately, if your notes make sense to you, like, that's the important thing. Like, like Straub's are so detailed. So detailed. Mine are just, like, I know what they mean. And there are times people are like, oh, can you send me your notes for this run? And I'm like, you don't want that. You don't want to have to fucking, like, decipher my notes, honestly. Alright. I guess jump into this, make sure the audio's there. Yep. No, don't log in. Also, Sam, if there's any like post-stream care that you need to do, if you have to go stretch your legs, hydrate, go look after yourself in any way, please do so. But thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. And huge congrats on like the progress. It seems like the run is really starting to come together. Yeah, go get some food, Sam. No, it's my pleasure. You're doing really well. Hey, Alicia, how you doing? Forget a minor thing and screw up because of it. I mean, it's gonna happen. And like, I'm not saying that to kind of like put the fear of God into you or anything. Like, it's just going to happen. Like, it happens to everyone. I don't mind at all. No, you don't. I mean, dude, with 96 strength, who would want to? Alright, now it's up to Gascoigne. Outside of that, I've been doing memory and looking by chance. Yeah, I mean, with Bloodborne, there's not, like, too much you really gotta remember. Like, you're only really upgrading at, like... I think there's one point in the run where you don't upgrade and leveling at the same time. And the levels are very, like, easy to remember. Because they're just in increments of 5. Like 5, 10, stuff like that. Yeah, no worries, Hyrule. Take care of your parenting duties. Yeah, it's 25, 20 after, like, before Shadows, and then you level again before Mako. 35, 25. Yeah, +3, like, before BSB, and then +6 at before Shadows when you're, like, leveling, and then you're doing... Oh, you upgrade to +8 when you're, like, leveling again before Mako.
I can also that you're not then why I am Carly.
Oh, I'll also say, Cookie, like, if you get hit early on, like, just don't reset. That's not to say that you are. I don't know if you, like, are or not. But, like, I'll see people go to, like, start a run, and, like, while they're, like, learning and shit, they'll reset on, like, every hit. Which is just, like, not necessary. Yeah, don't do that, Sushi. There is zero need to reset on the first hit when you're, like, still routing. I mean, even if you die, like, I mean, it's one thing if you go in and like, you lose your souls, or I guess echoes.
Have you had a served you? I can turning to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath you. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
And like, you know, that kind of like, I guess, kills the run. But like, you can definitely die, grab everything, like grab your souls back, and then like continue the run. Knees didn't hit roll off the elevator. Oh no. That's devastating. At what point is restarting more beneficial? When you're like... When you're at like a low PB. Like when you're routing and like learning, I would always suggest just like finishing the run. And I mean, if you're playing on PC as well, you know, you just have no death on. Yeah, for sure, Sushi. I mean, like, you're still, like, so early into it. Like, Bloodborne is a tough game to run. All these games are tough to do. You know, even if I was to say, oh, like, this is the easiest one or whatever, like, that's still within the context of it being easy comparative to everything else. Well, yeah, difficulty is subjective anyway, but like I think it's important to keep in mind that like if I turn around and say like DS2 or Elden Ring is the easiest, it just means that it's the easiest one out of the 7. But like that doesn't mean that the run itself is necessarily easy. I honestly fucking hate, right? One of my, I think, biggest pet peeves that I've come to have doing these runs is when I hear people just be like, this run is just a fucking, it's so free. This whole thing is just so free and easy. I can't stand that shit. Because it can be like so discouraging if someone is like actually struggling. Well, like, some people have said that it's, like, one of the easier ones. I've heard people say that. I struggled with it, like, a lot. A lot. I'm more confident with it now. Yo, what up, Jig? Yeah, nothing's free, exactly. You can, like, fuck up at any point.
Are you here as a...
I mean, you can always, like, practice more of, like, the later game. I mean, Bergenworth, like... Bergenworth is a very, like, short area. Like, it's a very small area that you got to go through. I hate how this cookbook is so elevated. You can't just ride past and grab it. You got to actually jump onto the tombstone or onto the coffin. Hey, Davin. Yeah, well, I think like that's, you know, it's very different. Like, I mean, I guess and it depends on like if we're talking about like runs or anything like that. Like, there is some jank in Sekiro. Jank that people significantly downplay. Like the death blow memes and stuff. No, don't get me wrong, with hindsight, like, you can avoid these things, but you, hey, B's not yeah, oh, dude, Genny 2 is, like, fucking worst boss in the whole run, honestly, if you're just, like, fighting him normally. Majority of my Sekiro runs these days are, like, I either get hit on Genny 2 or I make it kind of towards the end or I get it. But welcome, man. It's an interesting run. Like, Shura is very, or I guess by extension, just Sekiro in general is like, there's very little like wiggle room for error. You know, like when you eventually get the muscle memory down, it all kind of clicks and it becomes very rhythmic. But yeah, you'll eventually get to a point where like if you make a mistake, you can't like salvage things the way you can in these games. Yeah, my day's been okay. Hope your day's been good, Davin. How long did your attempts take per game on average when you started? It's not something I've ever really tracked. Like, I've had some runs take me like, once I started doing like actual attempts and I wasn't like routing anymore. Like Bloodborne took me like a week, if that. Yeah, was that Mears? How was the rest of the stream? Yeah, I think the longest at like a... Just like a... Like an any percent... Has like ever taken me was... Hmm. Oh, I guess like my first run, right? My first ever hitless run took me, honest to God, took me almost as long as God run took me. Like the first God run took me. Webkins. That game is just like gambling, isn't it? Don't you just gamble in that game? I mean, I'm down to play something though if you want. I'm sure we can find something to play. Well, so like, I think that's something there, right? Like, I wouldn't look at how long your normal playthrough took compared to how long like a run is gonna take you. Like, it's a false equivalency. You know, like you're looking at like a blind playthrough with no knowledge, doing a bunch of stuff that you wouldn't be doing on like a run, and not even just from like a mechanic perspective or a build perspective, but like you're just gonna be like, that's exploring and, you know, doing all these optional shit. Not to mention that like everyone is different with how long like a run or a game takes them. Like I've had some games take me, like I said, like a week. Yo, what's up, Nat? How's it going? And I've had other games take me like fucking like 6 weeks, like, or like over a month, you know, like. Was it? I ended up falling asleep before you jumped onto that. You were still playing Halo when I went to bed. I ended up staying up so that I could like call the jeweler about my watch. Ten out of 10 game. So like, what do you do in it exactly? Like, what kind of game is it? Outside of that just being dinosaurs with big titties. Which, I mean, is a selling point in and of itself, but like... Oh, it's a visual novel, okay. That probably explains why I saw visual novel suggestions in your Discord earlier. Tit Rex. Yeah. Sucks to be us. Yeah, I was like pretty fucking tired by the time I went to bed. Did some sketching and cleaning and resisted the urge to play Persona, and then yeah, eventually it was time to call the jeweler. Yeah, oh, good Tiger. Thank you for the raid earlier. I appreciate it. Man, I haven't played a visual novel in like a long time. Yeah, good guy, Mr. Sushi, looking out after you. Did you not? What'd you get? I saw someone suggest Doki Doki. Doki Doki is really good. I feel like that's one you'd probably enjoy. Oh, you got Heavy Rain, did you? I never bothered playing Beyond Two Souls. It didn't appeal to me in the slightest. Heavy Rain I played, like, way back in the day.
You surprised no matter why don't. Oh, don't.
There's a DBD dating sim. I was about to say, what audience is there for that? But you're wanting to play it, so I guess that answers my question. I mean, if the writing is good enough, I feel like that's all that really matters with a game like that. Date Everything looked fun. I'd play that. My K-pop man ho. Love that for you. Gave you too much shit. Oh, brother. The lamp as well. Yeah, no, maybe one day I'll play it. I think if I play, like, the next kind of... It's not really a visual novel, but the next kind of... I guess super dialogue-heavy game like that I need to play is, Disco Elysium. I really want to go back and finish that one day. I feel like that game has some of the best writing that I can really think of in a game. Catherine's good. I've played that. I own the full body version. Never played the original, but yeah, I played the remake.
Hello? Please. Over here. Hello.
You have both versions that you've never played them?
Thug only if you've... Oh, to bless a thug, please.
Classic collector situation, right?
Please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see. You are very to steady such, please. Brave most time. You on the volcano.
Oh, Mrs. Sushi liked it. Okay. Honestly, it's a good game. That's probably the only time I've played something that's pretty like puzzle heavy in recent-ish times and like enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Means you can like potentially introduce each other to the new things, you know? To watch out for the mosquito. It's the last fucking thing we want to aggro. Thanks for the hydrate, Slim. Oh, did you used to get motion sickness from first-person games? That's honestly very valid. That's very, very valid. I've heard quite a few people have that issue. I mean, I guess like you guys play on console a lot, right? So there's no like FOV slider. Yeah, only console and Switch. Yeah, on PC you can like change the field of view so that like minimizing, I guess, the motion sickness potential. Any new game that I'm coming up that I'm interested in? I'm playing Mortal Shell 2 next week. Like, I'll be getting a code for that. That'd be cool. Give us a nice like little break from runs and shit. I'm like really fucking keen for the Persona 4 remake. That's like my big thing at the moment. What else? I mean, part 3 of like the FF7 remake. There's a few other games that are coming out that like that I'm keen to check out, but I'm not like losing any sleep over. Like Onimusha looks really cool, the new Onimusha. Oh, Resident Evil, like the Code Veronica remake. I'm excited for that. I tried to play Code Veronica earlier in the year and put it down partway through. It does, Slim, yeah. Yeah, Phantom Blade looks really fucking sick. Yo, Freedom Hellcat, hell yeah, I love that for you. Banish him from the game room again. Why would you do that? Yeah, you stop picking on Mr. Sushi, okay? Stop picking on him. I'm putting the foot down on his behalf. Okay, I'm putting the foot down. You play your Switch. You play your Switch instead. Yeah, pick it on him. Did you ban him from O Brothering? You banned him from O Brothering. Yeah, I know he can say it now, but like, you still banned him. Yeah, can you believe this unsanctioned goobering via? Unbelievable. I need to play Persona. Persona is great. I love Persona. They can be a little like hard to get into. Like any JRPG, I guess. They can be a little tricky to get into, but they're really good. I love them. In the middle of... Dude, I know, right? The goal. In the middle of your Minecrafting, she has the audacity to do this. Just gotta get through the crust. I mean, I guess it depends on, like, how... Like, because, okay, there are people, right? Like, I remember speaking to someone not long ago, and they were like... They were like, yo, 10-minute cutscene. They were talking about E33. And they were like, 10-minute cutscene, like, oh, I can't stand this shit. And I was like... Well... Okay, I, like, if someone is, like, that opposed to, like, somewhat lengthy cutscenes or exposition dumps, I'm not gonna be like, oh, by the way, check out Persona, like... Or, like, check out fucking Trails or something. I did play Metaphor, yeah, I didn't finish it, but I did play Metaphor. Metaphor was a good time, although I wasn't as invested in the story. The combat's really good, though. It's like a really cool mix of Persona and Shin Megami. Am I not allowed to game? You can game! Go and grab your Switch. No gaming allowed. Alright. Sorry, Sushi. Apparently no gaming allowed. Yeah, you've just been unked, I'm afraid. the little, the little sushi emoji always fucking cracks me up. Alright, you can game a little bit. Dude, it's like when you're a kid and your parents would be like, oh, you can, alright, you can play for 5 minutes, and it's like, dude, what the fuck is that even gonna get me? What the fuck kind of gaming can I do in like 5-10 minutes? Yo, he's just idling for points in Fortnite. Oh, hell no. Okay, you know what? I was sticking up for him, but he's making it a difficult thing to do. Well, this was critical information that you left out, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna be like, okay, yeah, you can go and kick him out now. That was critical information that you were foregoing. Can't even get past the main menu in 5 minutes these days. I mean, sometimes you can. Sometimes you can. Yeah, I'm so glad that I'm not really like that anymore. I used to be like that. The disconnected controller strat. As an only child, I never had to deal with that, thankfully. Yeah, mind the step there, buddy. It's a real doozy. Use it to your older sister. Doing it to an older sibling is pretty diabolical. Usually it's the other way around. Dude, okay, I really need fucking new headphones, bro.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well. Let my
Like
hand
it's,
rest upon you.
I've had these headphones for a while, but they kind of like, they like partially like connect and disconnect. If I like stand up or move or like, you know. Varying degrees of success. I mean, having any success at all is a win, honestly. Oh, almost bought a bunch. Bunch extra. Your brother would push you into the pantry and lock the door? That sounds traumatic. My brother would chase me with knives. Dude, all this just makes me so thankful I grew up without any brothers or sisters. Yeah, bro, I'm so thankful. Yeah, there are times I used to get, like, kind of jealous of being an only child. Like, I'd see people want to go, like, play stuff. Like, or like, game or whatever, and they'd always have someone to, like, do shit with. But then there are times I would see some brothers just fucking... just punching on and... just causing complete chaos, and it just looked so chaotic, and I'm like, nah, I don't need this shit. Got two siblings of like 10-ish. I mean, I've technically got half siblings. Technically got half siblings on my dad's side, but I don't speak to anyone on that side. So, like, I don't really consider them family. Nine years apart from the second youngest. It's quite a hefty gap. Dude, I love this song. Dude, this artist makes like a lot of really like vibey stuff. Didn't know that until I was 15. Yeah, I was like 18. Or like, I was 19 actually. Oh, you fucking dick. Redemption. Redemption.
wrong with you? I won't say it twice. Stop this. What an enigma. To be certain, the volcano manor awaits you.
I love this song. I just love the playlist. Yeah, it's cool to see more people using my playlist in like one way or another. I'm glad people like it.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your. I will pray.
Oh, that sucks, Sushi. What the fuck? I'm sorry.
Brian Rias, a warrior, perhaps. Will you rise with us? Interesting now, you but the drawing, but be sure.
Cause you didn't wish her a happy birthday? How fucking petty can you be? Not only that, but like... Dude, how much of a bitch can you be as well for like... Like... Respectfully. Sushi. Or like, I guess not respectfully. How much of a bitch can your brother be? In that regard. Like, how fucking under the thumb do you want to be? I mean, I say it all the time, but... Like, at least to me, family is a lot more than just who I'm related to by blood, you know? Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, you know, there are people that I consider to be family more than people that I'm like actually related to by blood. Like some of my mates. bunch of the boys, I definitely consider them family. Back to giving birth to chairs. Insane phrasing. I mean, do we have to be giving birth to, like, appliances and stuff? Is there really no middle ground? Prego with Gwyn's toes is a thought I frankly never want to have put into my brain. I don't know whether the Gwyn toes thing started. Was it even something you were looking up? Oops, I was totally meant to fucking gambit. I wasn't serious about looking up Gwyn's toes. Oh, so this is something you actually mentioned at one point. Hold on. I'm getting conflicting information here. Since you guys brought it up so much, though, I actually did look it up at one point. But that's besides the point. That is so very much not besides the point. That very much is the point. So you did look them up at some point. Did you or did you not look up Gwyn's toes? After the whole thing started. I have to ask why. What compelled you to look up Gwyn's toes? You got curious about what they looked like. Oh, brother. Dude, what? Yeah, wait, exactly my thought, Ben said. This is what no cockray does to someone. Oh, yeah, almost didn't grab the fucking grace. Oh yeah, did this happen before you were banned? From like cockray? I think it did. Honestly, I don't know what's worse. Yo, what's up, Fabian? For the love of Gwyn, stop attacking mid-air's feet. I'm assuming that was someone coming from like a co-op perspective, trying to summon in to help people with mid-air, and they just kept fighting, like attacking the ankles and stuff. Oh, was it your birthday, Phoebe? Yeah, happy birthday. Yeah, the secret's out now. But I hope you have an amazing birthday. Just because you look something up doesn't mean you're going to it. Sure it does. Just because I Google Lockheed Martin F-22A Raptor doesn't mean I go into the Lockheed Martin F-22A Raptor. Or Raptor. I mean, but how are we supposed to know that? We don't know that. Maybe you do. Yeah, yeah, the yeah, the Raptor. Can't just be a coincidence. Yeah, that HDMI committed seppuku. Didn't want to keep projecting this shit out into the world.
In search of the Elden Ring. Smoldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night, the hands of the fell-omened.
It's just like, there's got to be something I can do.
You there? It's tight. The guards you breached.
The CIA stays aware of me. I don't know why. Yeah, it's because they're sifting through your browser history. There's only so many hours in the day for them to do that. Like garlic to a vampire. Could like hear this guy fucking shoot at me. Hey Shay, how you doing? Have to do stuff, but I'm chilling here. Do I procrastinate? Did I procrastinate way too much? You're good, Slam. Take it easy, dude. Appreciate you hanging out, man.
Mighty dragon.
What is this fucking guy doing, bro? Hey, Phase, how you doing? Yeah, sometimes he just fucks around. He'll just fuck around and, like, idle for ages. Hey, Highway, how you doing? Shooby dooby doo. Doo doo dooby doo. I think with a follow, welcome in. Getting stuck in this guy's bow. Alright, let's pop this. And then we can pop these two. Popping big rooms. Shit, Gino just killed his whole motherfucking thing. Shit if I do it. Shit if I do it. Trail mix, fruit, snack, cracker jack. Put a store in my trunk. Put a store in my trunk. Do you know what's one thing I hate about the whole like Great Rune system? The fact that you need a rune arc to activate it. Like I reckon once you equip it, it should just be active. Like that was something I never liked. Hey Cat, how you doing? How are your runs going? You're like really close to getting your Elden Ring run, aren't you? Took me 5 playthroughs before I realized you needed the arc. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. It's not a very good system, in my opinion. You doing well? I'm glad. I hope the runs have been good. I know you're at like PB1 now, I think. Yeah, I just fight Godric. I feel like it's easier. What a bum, bro. What a bum. Yeah, that's a good, yeah, that's very true, baby. Yeah, you'll pop one and then just like die straight away. You just lose it.
Allow me to paint you.
I also don't like how you have to talk to this guy every time you want the Radahn fight to like happen again. I feel like there should just be a grace down the bottom here. Yeah, the reason I don't like, because he gave me the good opening after the fact, and I find whenever I go in to do that, I end up in like a weird spot. So I just grace out. I mean, you've already leveled. Doesn't make like a difference, so. I lost like, what, 800 runes? Love that. Fucking missed so many swings there. That's what I mean when I say that, like, if you miss swings on Radahn, like, you're gonna be able to make up the hits after. It's like he's going to stagger, so. No, Radahn's fine. Like, I mean, he can hit you like anything else, but. And I mean, like, he takes a while to learn, I think, is the thing. Like, once you learn him, it's fine. I guess like anything. Fur protection. Man. Oh, I'm just like focusing on the running section. My silence had nothing to do with the joke. That being said, the joke was awful, so... Yo, Zeus, thank you for the raid, bro. Not Potter, Moody, Izzy, Zeus, how are y'all doing? What were we working on? How was Elden Ring? Miss Sniper Frog, welcome in. How's everyone doing? How's Elden Ring today? Go show Zeus some love for trusting us with that community. Really appreciate it. And hopefully Elden Ring was kind to you. For anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We are working on the God Run 3, which is all 7 games back-to-back hitless. We're in game 2 at the moment. We got Bloodborne done. Now we're trying to knock Elden Ring out. Yo, distance maybe a Gideon is huge. And like, yo, doing an off-meta run like that, feel first, like that's huge Giga Chad behavior. We love a good off-meta run. Oh, and damageless as well, yeah. Double the Giga Chadness. What's like the toughest part of that run for you? I imagine Elden Beast has got to be pretty tricky. But if there is any post-stream care that you need to do, if you do have to raid and run, please don't feel obligated to stick around at all. By all means, go get food, drinks, rest, depending on the time zone. Because it's like, I don't know what time it is there. It's like almost 2 AM here. Godric, Fire Giant, Gideon, Elden Beast. Oh, Fire Giant. Ugh. That's a very corny boss. Very, very corny boss. Yeah, all good. Yeah, rest. Relax a bit. But congrats on your distance, PB. That's huge. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I'll take good care of everybody. Okay, we're about to fight Gold-free. Not like the biggest fan of him being over there. I think with a follow, welcome in. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I shouldn't have like really chased him when he went over to the stairs at the bottom. I honestly should have like backed off there. Also, I forgot that this song has like so much dead air at the end. For some like bizarre reason. I don't know why. Yeah, she started snoozing again. She started counting beavos. Oh, really? Sure, that's sick. That little grub was really adorable. Really, really adorable. If I could name myself after any Egyptian god, I'd be Set.
Graceless, tarnished.
This guy. Trying to fucking... Dude tried to like flip away. Yeah, even Morgan wanted to get away from that joke. That one fucking stinks. Yeah, I feel like nothing's gotten like a good boo in a while. Oh, hell yeah. I'll be sure to check it out. An apple a day keeps the bullies away if you throw it hard enough. Oh, brother, dude. If I wasn't in like the middle of a running section, I would boo that. That's like on the same level as like, I don't know if anyone remembers the that picture that some people would have as like a fucking Facebook banner. Where it'd be like, people say I'm a nerd because I have no life. Or like, you know, no, people say I have no life because I play video games, but I actually have many, and it's like all these different fucking video game characters. That's like on the same fucking level. Yeah, I paused my game to be here. That's like the dad joke equivalent of like a Minion meme. So aura like a decade ago? Hell nah. I feel like it was corny back then, and it's... I mean, at least now, I guess you could be like, well, I'm doing it ironically. Haven't you posted a Minion meme in the Discord? Or am I just or am I just assuming the worst? Sorry. I think that Sorry, I think that says more about me than you. I'm sorry. There've been too many like bad bits where I'm like, okay, if this is a bad bit, like surely Sushi's done it before. Fuck my bad. Yeah, the Mandela effect, exactly. It's a little hot dog emoji for Frankfurter Friday. Don't mistake sushi on Minion Monday. Oh no. Minion Monday. Look, I didn't say it. It's fucking Wednesday. Oh, brother. Actual fucking party pooper over here. Actual party pooper. Oh, brother. Cheers, Highway. Take it easy, bro. Enjoy your sleep. It's just meant to be a play on, like, Minion... Because you can't have Minion Wednesday. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to have to boo this. Wait until we get back to round table. Best grease up those fryers, buddy, because there's a hot plate of boo coming your way momentarily. Nah, not break time. Yeah, I have to boo. Have to boo.
Move this man!
And you know what? If some of that splashback of the boo ends up hitting Sushi as well, I mean, you gotta play the boo where it lies. You know, it's like golf.
Those are the champagne and what.
Oh, so, and you know what? There it comes. Yeah, I knew we booed for a reason. I knew we booed for a reason. That boo was completely justified. Don't let the whimsical Conker's Bad Fur Day music fool you. Coming for my kneecaps. Dude, this is like that meme of it's like the guy riding a bike and he's like jamming a stick into the spokes of the bike. Like into the front wheel. That's Sushi with dad joke. Someone did that to you when you were young. We might need to form the Boo Brigade within the O Brotherhood to follow people to other chats to boo them if the jokes get bad enough. The Boo Brigade, I like it. I'm just picturing these dudes in like suits and like sunglasses just walking around showing a badge. Just like, this is Special Agent in theory. From the O Brotherhood, Boo Brigade Division. I've had reports of animal cruelty. Courtesy of a horse getting beaten. Despite it being dead. Wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Dad jokerings? Dad jokerings? Come on. Dad jokering? Hell nah. Oh, gee, I'm sorry, Strobes, that your meds are putting you through the ringer. It's definitely better to just, you know, you gotta look after yourself. Runs aren't going anywhere. Be sure to get lots of rest. Take it easy. Dad joking. I wouldn't worry about like whether or not like that's, you know, like your English doing you dirty, because I mean like we're making up words at this point. Like these words don't mean anything in English either. So yeah, my response wasn't like, oh, look at this like poor English. It was just like the word itself, because it's not a real word. Like neither of them are real words. So we're just like, oh. You know, it's like if we said like the oh brothering, we'd just be like, oh bro, you know. Honestly, yeah, your English is like really good. Like I don't think I've ever had to like second guess anything you've said because of like the non-native English speaking getting in the way. If anything, it's the autocorrect that does you dirty. But yeah, your English is honestly very good. Sykes is definitely second guess, should I say. I ain't the only one. I ain't the only one. Didn't you say giggle cuckling yesterday? Oh, that was today. Never mind. There we go. I guess we get to a point where it all kind of like blends in. Alright, fire giant time. Oh, fuck me, bro. Can't believe I had whiffed that. I don't usually get that attack on the, off the opening. I really don't like having to like re-enter this fight. Because then he does shit like this, dude. You actual fucking bum. Dude, this is why I hate re-entering this fucking fight. Because his fucking feet end up on, like, the higher parts of the environment. Oh. That's super fucking annoying, bro. And like, because when I was hitting him when he staggered, I was hitting his hand, not his foot. So, like, I wasn't doing actual, like, damage, basically. I think this is the most amount of time that I've had to burn out of this fight across, like, I don't know how many runs. Like, dude! Fuck, this fight is so ass. Beyond fucking annoying, bro. Like, also, like, multiple splits behind. This is why these open world bosses are annoying. Because they fucking... They get, like, stuck on the environment. I don't know what they were thinking with Fire Giant. Like, if he took actual damage everywhere on his body, it'd be a completely different story. But the damage that he takes anywhere else is so minuscule.
I have observed the lands between this world and death. Are you to commit?
I'm gonna get a drink during this cutscene, actually.
Rest upon you.
I will be 1 second. Sorry, server is undergoing the great quote reset of 2026.
Oh, Erd tree, you shall burn.
Oh, dude, that is just marvelous work.
Burn for the sake of
Go stare at some toes, little Oh, God.
Thank you for guiding me here.
Never ceases to make me laugh here, honestly.
The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
You use Google for us. Also, thank you for the follow earlier, by the way. The one I missed it while I was obviously fighting Fire Giant, but thank you so much. Do you know what Crimson is right now? You know the dude, the clip of the dude who's just there going like, like the little kid. He's like full fist clenched, like fucking, just screaming or like grunting hell loud. I feel like that's Crimson. Crimson at the moment, anyway. Temu commands. Temu commands. Yeah, exactly, Bensai, yeah. Yeah, shoved the remote up his ass. Yeah, that video was fake. Yeah, but like his TV remote colonoscopy definitely wasn't. Yeah, that was back in the era of YouTube where like personalities just sort of faked shit and it was just sort of the norm. Chad Warden. See, I'm familiar with Chad Warden, but I didn't know of him back then. I learned of him from like a wavy web surf video. On TV? Really? That's sick. Do you remember the video where like the guy got caught like faking being a doctor? And then when he got a lawyer to like defend him against the allegations, but the lawyer was him and he was like faking being a lawyer. Dude, it was so good. All right. Okay, we only need the 4 pots for this, thankfully. Hey, Malaga, 3 hardest bosses. Probably Horaloo. Goldfree. And then probably Fire Giant, because it's like, I guess, the most complicated script that you end up doing. Alexander. You'll get Alexander down in no time. I'd have to like see what you're doing to like AI break him or whatever. Well, not, it's not like an AI break, but like sunlock him. If it's in like your VOD, I can always go check that. Otherwise, yeah, feel free to just like record a clip and send it. Thanks for the good luck, dude. I appreciate it. Oh my god. That was super fucking scuffed. Just some of the quality of the fourth wall merch is really good and they package your shit well. I know you wanted to know. Oh, okay. That's actually really good to know. It's good that the quality is like actually decent. Yeah, we got to game 6 like really early. Had to ritualistically burn it, yeesh. Because, yeah, I mean, me and Theory were talking about this, but I wouldn't mind trying to sort out some merch at some point this year. I mean, it's very late into the year, admittedly, but... The crop top was too cropped. Shit. Souls merch disguised as Sykes merch. Yeah, no, I think it'd be cool to at least get like shirt, no hoodie or something. Like a grub print on it.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from you.
You fucking asshole, bro. Oh, Kaz, what are you doing to me, bro? Actual fucking melt behavior. And it's such a fucking dud, honestly. Just gonna take the fucking riposte just to be safe. Rip me. You made me work for it. Yeah, I was thinking of like looking into it as well, Ben. So like it's the quality's meant to be quite good. That's what Theory was saying just before. I don't know, maybe whenever we get this, I can do like a print or something to like celebrate it. I still need to make like the badges and stuff.
before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, alas. None. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you.
I think I mean Prince is in like not. Oh, and okay, never mind. Yeah, so I thought you meant Prince is in like an A4 print or something or whatever. Just like the design itself. Ugh. Alright. Did a windbreaker would be sick. Okay, got Crackblade. Got our throwing darts. I'm not sure if this is enough.
Brave, tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
I just meant more in terms of like the poise, not like the damage. GG game 2. Yo, Barbie, thank you for the 25 stream streak, bro. What up, Smelt?
The fallen leaves.
Yeah, that run was a little like slow because I had to burn out a fire giant a few times. All right. Back into game 3 we go. Game 3 will probably be... Probably be DS2. But I'm not going to do it today. What's up, Drago? Thank you for all the GGs. Yeah, I don't think we'll do game 3 today because it is getting late. I started like a little late. But yeah, it's like 10 to 3 in the morning. So even though I normally go for like a little longer, I think this is a good place to call it. We can end on the high note. We can end on the getting into game 3. This is nice. This is good. I feel like we had a pretty solid day of runs despite a couple like mishaps. We broke the dancer curse on DS3, which was also nice. Where can I send everybody? That's the real question. The real question is, where can I send everybody? We have a few options. A few of the homies working on runs. Let's see, when was I last here? It's been quite a while. Just trying to find them on my raid sheet. I really need to like fucking redo this. Okay, it's been about 5 months. Been about 5 months. Or we can raid someone new. Honestly, let's raid someone new. Why not? Sex with Melania? I would rat a goon. Yeah, I think we'll raid someone new. I've looked like here and there. And they raided like Sam yesterday. They're working on like a really cool run. It's like an Elden Ring run, but they're just using like shouts. Like the beast roar or whatever. I don't want to like raid them while the boss fight's going and like distract them potentially. Because they're on Malachus at the moment. But before we do raid out, I just want to say thank you so much for all the love. Thank you for all the support. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the subs, all the follows, anyone who stuck around from any of the raids. Oh, they're just about... Okay, yeah, they just got it then. Okay, cool. We can raid over. Here are all the links. Discord, Blue Sky and YouTube. The raid messages. Copy over whichever one you can. First one is subbed. Second one is non-subbed. Yeah. They seem cool, so we'll go over there. But yeah, again, thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the love. Yeah, all the subs. Support for this run has been just unreal. So I appreciate everyone keeping me company, keeping me laughing, keeping me brotherin'. And yeah, very blessed. So thank you. You're all the best. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll probably jump into DS2. Hey Grace. Yeah, we'll probably jump into DS2 tomorrow for Game 3. And yeah, we'll just continue on. But yeah, go show Jen some love. Copy over the raid messages. And then yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye. Much love, everybody.